Okay. I'm gonna be honest, still not at a tippy top shape. So we're just gonna hop straight into things, and we didn't play any Terraria last week, so I think it would be preferable if we played a little bit to start off. Anywho. So what I'm going to do, first and foremost, is I kicked out a dude because let's be honest, the die maker man is worthless in almost every way, shape, and form. So his existence was fairly meaningless in the grand scheme of things. I am feeling all sorts of pain at the moment. You all don't gotta worry about it too much, but it's why it's one of the reasons why I'm a little slow in the head as of late. Good. Alright, so what I'm gonna go do is go and attempt to farm the what was it called? I'm gonna go farm some. Well, I want vile powder for something. I don't remember necessarily what it's about. We'll put the demonite in here. We'll grab the flare gun for now. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing, to be fair, to be honest. We have plenty of potions, we have flares here, we have wooden arrows. And I just need some power, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the jungle. I've got to dig down in the jungle. Oh yeah. If Deltarune's chapter 3 and 4 are coming out tomorrow, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do my best to finish up Yellow, because I don't want to leave that unfinished, even no matter how much I dislike the bird. And I'm going to probably, originally the plan was that I replay chapters 1 and 2 because people are gonna want to avoid spoilers, you know? Okay, so let's just pick here. Let's get rid of some water. So the reason why I'm coming down here is because I need some vine. And hang on. So let me take off that, yeah. Water is very unwieldy in this game. Excuse me? Isn't it? Let's see. Vine dropped from man-eaters in the underground jungle biome. Wonderful. So we still need to do some hunting down here. Yeah, there's just some Toho, expert Toho level combat that I wasn't expecting to deal with in Genocide, well, in all of the fights. And the final boss is very difficult, let's just say. So it's a little difficult to push further than I already have, so to speak. Love seeing more water. That's a goldfish. I'm just trying to dig into the underground. Don't have any idea what that's supposed to be. Okay, there are wasps. Oh, hello, Mr. Boulder, that tried to kill me. Okay, so slimes are non-hostile with me now. Jungle bats can still go to heck. That's a lot of... I'm gonna just break that really quick. That's a lot of blue slimes. Where are they all coming from? Oh, there's a blue slime spawn. I actually want that. I picked it up, right? Yeah, blue slime statue. No, was not expecting to run into that at all. Yeah, main reason why I'm here is because I want the grass blade or blade of grass. Also, you realize when you were writing chat, your English was incorrect. It matters very little. People who speak native English speakers are worse than most national speakers of the language, so don't gotta worry about it too much. What else hit me? I wanted... Oh, there was one down there. Okay. Because currently my damage is subpar, to say the least. Look at all of these buggers. So I want... Oh my goodness. You two, I know you've gotten a room, but goodness gracious, you have not stopped. Let's see. More arrows. Let's get about 1,000 of them or something. I can get a infinite arrow bag, right? For basic arrows. Oh, you're totally fine for not participating in the yellow streams. I'm not... Like, what? After they go live, they don't go away, right? So... Okay, I probably also want the summoning whip as well from that place. So how many stingers do I need? I need 12 stingers, 8 mahogany. No wait, no, I need just 12 stingers, jungle spores, and vines. Where do I get jungle spores? Jungle grass, understood. Let me just get back to the stream. I'm dumb. I've forgotten how to play Terraria in this last week. I have kept away from it. It might be on the shorter side. I'm not feeling... My spirits aren't very high at the moment, so to speak. I will endeavor to push through the 4 hours if need be, but I can't guarantee anything, so I want to make sure that I'm at least somewhat forthcoming. I'm going through some life issues, I guess you could say. Man, things on Master Mode are so tanky. Hello, Ninja! Ow. You know what, I'm just gonna heal. Can I make a campfire? I would imagine so. Can I make a torch? I can make poison darts, jester arrows. I can't make a torch. Huh, I don't have any wood. That's why. Makes sense. I don't know what the EXP thing is. What are you guys talking about? There's an EXP thing? I got lucky there. Ooh, honey. Good. I can use that to heal. Some HP. Life crystal. Ow. Oh my gosh. There is a button somewhere. Where's that button? Okay, button's gone. I'm gonna grab this mahogany wood just in case I need it for anything else. Jungle grass can go to the booty hole for the time being. I need better armor really badly. So I've dealt with the Eye of Cthulhu. And now I need to deal with Eater and King Slime, and now I need to deal with Eater of Worlds. Are you hostile? The slime isn't hostile. Great. I need a man-eater. Okay, how many stingers do I have? I have 4 stingers. How many do I need? I need 12. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh yeah, I have no idea what the EXP thing is at all. I can see that you guys got crowns and things like that, but I don't know what that means, you know? Hopefully it doesn't lead to too much spamming, if I ever find any form of success. Ow, what the heck? Is there another one? There is. I hate this place so much. I don't have any torches, do I? I guess I could use some of the mahogany. Where is my torches? Come after me, you vile creatures. Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, they don't do too much. Oh, they actually deal fairly moderate amount of damage. Yeah, for the most part, we're just gonna be grinding away. So I want vines. I think I need 4 of them. Let's get rid of the lead ore. Ow. I'm just trying to stay alive. I wish, oh gosh. I wish Abigail did more damage. What is that? Beozar? Immunity to poison? That would be fairly nice. I mean, in general, movement speed and acceleration are nice. 5 defenses. Oh my god. Hold up. We're just from out of town they're shooting me. Okay. That one's a big one too. I still need to find some grass and whatnot. I would like to beat the queen bee before I do anything else. Before I move on to hard mode, I mean. Oh, I didn't pick up the vine, did I? No, what do I want to drop for that? I can grab some link root. So there's some hives down here. I don't know how I want to handle those at just this moment. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I do want some form of immunity to poison for the time being. I guess I'll get rid of the movement speed for now. Okay, how many do I need? I need 3 vines. I have 2 vines? 2 vines. What's the button next to subscribe button? No, you probably only click that button if you really mean it. I should probably start a coffee at some point. Ow. Okay, that's all the vines I need. Now for jungle spores, or whatever they're called. Oh my god. Everything wants to kill me here. What's that purple thing? There can't be another shimmer, can there? That's a shrine. Oh, I'm in the marble layer. And there's a heart. The heart's the thing I care most about, to be fair. No. Are these blinkroot seeds? There we go. Almost maxed HP. Slowly getting there. Why is that corruption all the way here, too? Or is it just incidental? It looks incidental. Yeah, no, definitely. I honestly didn't know what to do when I was setting that up, so that's what we got. Superior Mace. Bombs. Angel Statue, Lead Bar, Shurikens. I have a vanity item in my inventory, eating up space. I think all the pots are the most important thing. Torches, rope, nice. That's a lot of different color slimes. What's going on? Whatever. Okay, right now I'm looking for spore puffs. How many do I need? I need 15 jungle spores. These evil vines. How many of these do I need? I need 3 more of those. That's tungsten, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, jungle spore thing. I need a these pressure plates. I just need some substantial DPS increase. There's a vine in the middle of everything. Did I pick up the vine? There's some sapphire. Not really interested in sapphire at the moment. I saw a zombie down here. Let's say hi to the zombie. Yeah. Another beehive thing. That looks like a trap. Okay, how many more traps are there here? Just one thing leading to the TNT. Okay. I could just use these TNT things for the boss I need to fight. Gosh darn it. I'm so disorganized. No, I want to drink that. Thank you very much. Is that lead? That's lead. Is that one of those plants that I'm looking for? I'm just looking for spore puffs now. Abigail, please, your ghost, go through the wall. no longer a threat. I don't know what this flower is supposed to be. Blue sky flower. I'll get rid of the copper ore for now. Can be used to make sky blue dye. Okay. Not what I was looking for. Little disappointed. Let's see. Yeah, run out of torches again. Gosh darn it. Well, there goes all the mahogany I collected. Vision is a lot more important, I think. I can probably dump all that lead ore. What is that? Is that more dye flowers? I just want spore puffs. Why are they so hard to come across? Let's grab the tungsten instead of the lead. Maybe something nice to take home with me. The sub count keeps fluctuating up and down at this point. So, not sure how to take that. Oh, another heart. Wonderful. Is it guarded by a trap? No. Not that I can see. Is that golden poop? That looks like a golden poop. Tungsten, ruby. I desperately need to carry around my piggy bank. Location of enemies. Get rid of the mining potion. There we go. Jungle chest. Staff of regrowth. It's a melee weapon. That places dirt. You know, I can always come back for it. It's not the most important thing here. More mahogany. These guys do a butt ton of damage. Oh. Oh, treasure potion's gone. Okay, so hang on, let me get rid of this bat. Okay, where do I get jungle spores? Jungle spores, cavern lair. Each orb, harvest jungle spores, cannot be replanted. So below the cavern lair, I don't know where the cavern lair is in particular. You were scrolling through Pinterest and you saw that type of fan art. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird jungle, the internet. It's not really, this isn't really the place for me to talk about that kind of stuff. I don't think. Ow, ow, oh my goodness, those things hurt. Is that it? No? Excuse me? Isn't that what it looks like? No, it isn't. Gosh darn it. Where is it? Just keep on going. They should have some light emittance, right? Okay, that's one down. Why is there a granite golem here? Goodness gracious. There was a ghost too? Dude, I just want... I just want my spore puffs. I can't even see your bloody projectile. Okay. How many of these stingers do I need? I still need 2 more. I have a wooden hammer. I could always make another acorn. I could just chop down more trees, I guess. Almost capped. We'll sit in the honey for a little bit. Get a little bit more healing, right? No? Okay. Or a light pet. The suspicious eye does not give me any light whatsoever. I think I need to be submerged in honey. Hold up. There we go. Hey, there's a goblin. So I'm in the cavern lair. We know that for sure now. As long as he's not unbound, he's safe. There's a spore puff. Where's Abigail? Abigail, where'd you go? There you are. Tinker's workbench, please. There. I would like rocket boots, but you know, now that he can spawn, that's more important than anything else. I do have a player house or NPC house he can move into too, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. It's more of these spore puffs that I want. My inventory is awful. I do want the death weeds. I guess I'll get rid of the vanity item. Jungle spores, yay! I got a little bit. There's another one. Is it a blood moon? It looks like it's a blood moon. Okay. So monster spawns are going to be increased. The reason I know it's a blood moon is because look at the water. I could be farming up a new summon right about now. But that sounds like a pain in the booty. Okay, I finally got my hands on some jungle spores. So I have 4. I need 15 of these. I need 2 more of these. I have all the vines I need. Look at the spawn rates, Jesus. What? What was I killed by? A boulder? Oh my god, a boulder. Yeah, see, look at that, a blood moon. Shame on you, game. Spawning all that stuff on me. Okay, we have a blood moon. We're gonna put the Tinker's table up here for now. Now I can build stuff using it. Not exactly sure what I want to use. Why do you guys have all of the doors open? You sociopaths. This door is my fault. Okay. Oh, I got a money trough. That's wonderful. I'm going to do that. How do I... Is it... Star. There we go. Now I have a permanent piggy bank that I can make use of. I'm just gonna shove everything I don't need in there. Here, zombie banner. Snow. Ruby. Emeralds. No space. And then we'll dump more stuff in here. Put the spiky balls in here until I'm ready for that. We'll do that. Mining potion. Who opened the door? Why? Why? Why is there a door open? So, in order to get the summon that I'm missing, I need to go fishing, essentially. Which, I don't intend to do right this moment. Those zombies are able to open the door. That's very annoying. I forgot that I automatically open doors in this game. Bloody Tear. What does that do? Summons the Blood Moon. Oh, okay. In other words, I can drastically increase spawns, which is nice. Whenever I want. Unfortunately, I do not want it right now. Blood Moon over. Okay. I have 2 Bloody Tears, so I can call back the Blood Moon whenever. I forgot what I wanted to craft with the... This is the problem of playing something only once a week. I completely forgotten what I wanted to do. Hold up. Why do I always miss that? Is that a topaz? No, that's a sunflower. Yeah. Art's not doing too good at the moment. Hopefully nothing's wrong, but only time will tell, honestly. Okay, so now I won't ever have money troubles, is because I can just quick stack all of my gold in here. I need to go pretty low to get what I want. Okay, 6th place from Ice Hockey Championships. Switzerland 2nd again. Yeah, it's surprising how poorly Canada does, despite it being, what, the progenitor nation, essentially, of the sport. Gus the Merchant has arrived. Wonderful. Good for you, Gus. The traps are so trolly. The fact that I keep dying to them is just a testament to how trolly they really are. Well, that and I'm really bad at avoiding traps altogether. Ooh, another heart. That's... We're almost done. Yay! So I need 2 more hearts. And then I should be golden. What's here? That's a literal cavern. The granite biome or whatever. I have negative interest in it. I remember discovering it for the first time and seeing that it's cool and then being like, okay, so it's pointless, so why would I ever want to do anything with it? I'm so bad at this game. Abigail, come on. What are you doing? That's literally the least valuable target there. It's also the tankiest. I would rather not brick my way over there. Oh. Abigail, stop. Bad, Abigail. Bad. Okay. I guess I'm building a wall over there. Okay. Now the stingers over there. Abigail, you're only doing 1 damage to them. Okay, that should be all the stingers I need for the time being. I care so little for these granite dudes. Just go away, please. I'm too close to the granite layer. No, please, please. Oh my god, you granite asshats. Why? No, from what I understand, Canada's just been doing really bad in hockey for like the last 20 years. They came close to winning their national cup about 20 years ago, and they've never really come close since. Which is their own fault, honestly. I'm just gonna double check something. Okay. Everything is offset by 1. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm going crazy. I think I'm going absolutely insane. Okay. Yeah, anyways, next stream, probably gonna be fighting the boss again and suffering. Because I don't know, they decide to make it a lot more difficult than the rest of the game. As well as really unfair. But we'll beat yellow. Eventually I'll beat yellow. It's just about persistence after a certain point. It's about commitment. I'm lucky I haven't run into a random piranha at this point. Digging through water is so obnoxious, though. Okay. How many stingers do I have? I have 12 stingers. That's exactly the amount I need. Is this an enemy potion? Yes. Please and thank you. I need something to improve my damage. And this grass sword should improve my damage. Quite dramatically. I know I'm spending a lot of time grinding it out. But this is master mode we're talking about. Here, we'll summon. Yeah, you do more damage in general. What is that? Oh, those are piranha? I'm not going after the stingers. Okay, I don't want to deal with those granite creatures again, so I'm just gonna dig along this way and hope for the best. Ow, what the heck? What hit me? Oh, it was some silt, I believe. Oh. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Oh right, the reason why I wanted those vile things was so I could summon the Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna need to make a spawning platform for those, aren't I? Oh, there's a thing. Oh no. Okay, there's a little bit of cheese, I know. For the whole honeycomb situation. I'm not looking forward to figuring out Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna be honest. I think this should be the real last piece of it. It's just I also have to figure out how to farm the boss components constantly and consistently. Okay, jungle spores. I'm getting the average drops, so I need 15. Unfortunately, they have to spawn so far down. Okay. Spelunker potion, always nice. No. You bats do so much damage! Oh, there's a ruby. Why am I slow? What's slowing me? No! Oh, you stupid bats. I'm just trying to scratch my nose. There's too much nonsense here. I need to block myself off. Okay. Things shouldn't be able to reach me now. I'm so tired of dealing with granite golems at this point. So tired. Oh my goodness, how did I get to 7 views? That's very helpful. Hello everyone. I don't know, it's kind of interesting because a lot of tubers say that YouTube doesn't want YouTube streaming to be a thing, but I believe they're finding a lot of success with short streams. But I'm not you know, in short format, so it's kind of confusing. I should be streaming to shorts as well, though, in all honesty. I wish I did more damage to anything alive. 50th jungle slime matters so little at this point. Okay. It's mostly the jungle creepers that I worry about. Well, and the, what were they called? The hornets. They can come at me all they want, though. So there are 3... Ow, 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 ow! Man, can't wait until I fight Skeletron so I can start setting up timers. And is that a heart statue? Yeah, I desperately need a timer of some kind. I need to find the engineer for that, which requires me to defeat Skeletron. Another 2 jungle spores. There's a jungle chest down in the left. Oh my goodness, look at all the things. Did I find the ancient temple? The most forgettable boss in the game, being Golem. Jungle spores, high roll, nice. I need 4 more. Oh, and there's a heart and a chest there. Oh my goodness. Jackpot. There's a shark bait, someone's shark pup, breathing reed, platinum bar. We got the pig. Quick stack. We're gonna throw in the tungsten ore, the moon glow. Nature's gift. Huh. Interesting. Mining potion, lead ore. And then we'll grab everything else. The lunker potion. We'll throw this in here. And this. How many more do I need? Still 4. Yeah. I normally am a man of a fairly reasonable amount of patience, I would imagine. But I've come across some things that I can't be patient for. In life at the moment. So, if I seem a little bit short-tempered in recent streams, my apologies. That is not my intention. Ow. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Nice. There we go. Okay, so this should be a fairly reasonable piece of equipment. Right? Let's see. Jungle spores, 16. Stingers, 14. Where are my vines? Vines. Too many. Blade of Grass. So this should be a substantial DPS up increase, especially to larger enemies. I still need one more of these. First star of the stream, thank you for keeping track. Yeah, so do we have a Goblin Tinker? Let me double check. No, we do not. I need to expand the NPC housing. I should probably do that now. What Blade of Grass normal? It should be sufficient. Asterix. It's those seeking things of grass. Hang on. This is something I have to deal with. One moment. Okay. Okay, not the important thing I was looking for. It also poisons, so that's nice. We'll do a lucky band of regen. Oopsie. We'll get out Abigail for the multi-hit. Okay, I think I have everything I could possibly prepare for myself that I care about. I could prepare some flaming arrows. But I also have poison now, so I don't know how relevant that is. Wonderful. Okay, I need to build up some pathing so I don't keep falling for this nonsense. That's a big eye. The new the new melee effects are so good compared to what they used to be. The only reason I played melee back in the day was to be tanky. I don't think it's possible for me to summon another one at the moment. Which is a little annoying. Can I at least make some fish bait? Or so, I guess I could make more eyes and fight those, because I believe the eye also summons some question mark. My life is a mess at the moment. I don't want to accidentally summon something. Is it even possible for me to summon something at the moment? We will use this. We'll dump everything else for the time being. Quick stack. You need to go eat? Okay. Let's see. So I need some worm bait. Oh, I think that's what it's called, right? Worm food. Worm food. I require 30 vile powder and 15 rotten chunks. Vile powder can be received from... Okay, so I need vile mushrooms. Which I did throw away fairly early on. The things I do. Can the eye drop it? Da, 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 da. Vile powder. I don't care about conversions. I just want to see if there's any easy way to obtain it. There's really only the vile mushroom thing. Gosh darn it. Whatever. We'll find some. Don't know how, but we'll find some. Okay. I wish a dryad sold vile powder. Does she sell vile powder? I feel like she sells vile powder if I move her to... hang on. Terraria, vile powder, farm. Vile mushroom. Easiest way to farm, let's see. Okay. So I just need vile mushrooms. Okay. Grumble? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to do some checking. Good thing these guys don't do all that much damage to me anymore. They still do damage, however. There's a mushroom. I want that mushroom. I'm not looking forward to fighting Skeletron. Tell you what. Granite can go into the booty closet. There's another mushroom. We'll do this for slow descent. More control, more good. I need one more vile mushroom for one attempt. I don't think I've ever paid so much attention to the topology of this area. There is the last one. I'm gonna check in here to see if there's any other hearts that I can pop. Because this seems to be a second evil biome altogether. Did I put my... What is this? Black lens? What is that for? Anyways, I I don't have any bombs on me. Okay, let's quickly go to crafting and see what the black lens is for. Optic staff. Summons the twins to fight for you, and sunglasses. Oh, this is a late game item, okay. Or a mid game. It's a hard mode item, it's not, you know what I mean. Quick stack. Nothing to quick stack. I want my bombs, please. Where do I put my bombs? Were they in the piggy bank? I thought I had... Oh, there they are. I'm just dumb. Okay. All bombs should be sticky. That is my decree. We'll make some vile powder. Vile powder. I should have more than enough now, right? Where's the other valve? Oh, there it is. It's directly above it. Yeah. We're gonna put a star on you. Okay. Let us go. Let us go. Burgers? What the heck? Why are there burgers here? Why are there 3 burgers? Is there something I don't understand? Why'd I get so many burgers there? I'm not gonna say no to a buff, though. Okay. Oh, more arrows. Wonderful. Very annoying enemy. And down we go. Oh. Ow. I mean, I guess another free summon is not a bad thing. Okay, so I might be able to summon another one. I need one more heart, I think. Which I don't know where it would be, to be honest. Right here, cool. So we're gonna blow this up first. Because I don't want to come back here after everything's said and done. There's something down here. Bilethorn. It's a godly Bilethorn, huh? That wouldn't be a bad replacement. Not too much. I'm just setting up for another, fight. Leather whip. Black lens. Let's put the lenses in here for now. I can get major improvements to all stats with Burger. Put all of these away for now. Hag damage is kind of pointless. Okay, I got an improved Valthorn. 11 magic damage. 9 magic damage. Godly Valthorn. Always appreciated to get a godly variant. Okay. Let's make us some worm food. Cool. So we're gonna build a small arena here in the hopes that that actually helps me in a fight against the worm. I don't know how to build a anti-worm arena, to be honest. I think it just needs to be long and wide. Or just long. Maybe a little bit of headspace. We'll do that. Got the leaf blade. We're taking care of all of that. I mean, I could just go straight for it. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go straight for it. It's right here. We have potions, we have the leaf blade, we have food. Oh, okay. It's gonna spawn me just like that. Doing much more damage this time around. Oh god, there's so many projectiles. I have to survive for 21 more seconds before I can heal. Uh-oh, it's bad. No, what? Please? Dang it. It's okay. I got it halfway down. It's better than nothing. I'm just bad at the video game, I get it. I believe I can use torches to help me with all of this, too. Can I do... No, I can't. Okay. Or not torches, but the flare gun. Wait, we have all of this, right? Where is it? Can I just summon it here? Watch as everyone dies. Do I have to use it in the corruption? Okay. Hmm. Not ideal. Quick stack. Where is... How am I gonna get more mushrooms? Da 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 da. It's found on grass in the corruption. Okay. It feels like my heart's about to burst. That's not good. Yeah, just arrows here would be fine. Burning or no burning. I'm just trying to get back into shape, so to speak. It's mostly the poison doing the damage at this point, right? I mean, it's gonna go down. Oh, this is not ideal. It's mostly the poison that's doing all the work. I forgot to eat the hamburger to improve my damage. Ow. I also have a lot more HP now. There we go. Yeah, the eyes kind of just chop liver now. So we're gonna place a statue like here. We're gonna throw away the aviators. It's not. Sorry, my I'm in a little bit of pain. I don't mean to be. I'm sorry. Just something unexpected for me. Suspicious grinning eye. Yeah, I already have that. So that means I can just sell the rest. I'm just gonna grab this. Actually, I need 2 more hearts, I think. 2 more jeweled heart things. So 2,000 should be plenty for me to do what I need. What's the arrow that has stars falling from the sky? Was it Jester arrows or... Hang on, let me check. Let's go to settings. Arrows. Or was it holy arrows? Holy arrows is a hard mode arrow. Nope. Jester arrows I can make now. How many of them I can make? Okay, so I want Jester arrows for this. Okay. Because it has infinite piercing. Understood. Okay. Well, let's cash in all of the stars that I picked up so far. There are stars up above that I probably haven't picked up yet. I can probably also down the harpies now without too much issue. I would rather the boss spawn ingredients not be things I have to harvest from the world personally, but you know, if things keep panning out poorly, what I can do is I can just make a new world, you know. So let's see. Let's make some Jester arrows. Only 60? That's unacceptable. I should have more. Yes, more. So what I'm gonna do is if I can't fight or find any more... I like how they just, as soon as they spawn in, they just go at it. Yeah, what I can do is I can just go to another world and pop those hearts to fight the Eater. I know, it's not ideal, but, you know, what can I really do? I can make this ground a little flatter for myself. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The improvements to my Vilethorn are appreciated at very least. I'm just trying to flatten out this area so I don't have to worry about the terrain too much when I'm fighting this guy. Because this is my last attempt on this world before I have to start farming for reagents, and I would rather never farm for reagents where possible. We'll drop this here. I don't have to worry about the slimes. We'll put this down so I have some increased regen. And then we're gonna put down more. Not sure why you had me dig like that, game, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. After this battle, you need to go? Okay, I'll try and make it quick then. And then we'll... Oop. I don't really care much for the green slime defeat, but thank you, game. Okay, this should be hopefully enough range for me to work with. I have Jester arrows, I have 2 zombie arms, for whatever reason. Okay, you really need to add projectiles to everything? That's less than ideal for me. Oh, come on. I'm bouncing on the projectiles at this point. I'm so close to dying. I'm so close to dying. Please. I'm dead. Okay. Little annoying to deal with. Okay. Is there anything I can do to limit the number of projectiles I have to deal with? Alright. Thanks for hopping by. It's always nice to have you around, Steve. Okay, I guess we'll just make a new world, question mark, and we'll just fight the boss there. Do that. Let's see. For eater, submit, small, corruption, and then it's in master mode. We'll just generate a brand new one because I'm not farming. I'm not gonna play by all of the rules, but at very least it's still gonna be master mode first. Huh? Wait. There we go. Alright, let's find us the corruption. We'll summon my little friend. I have 43 bombs. Is there a better way for me to avoid projectiles in this game? That's snow. Still snow. Just break all of these for loot. I forgot to eat my thing again. I'm just gonna dig through here instead of going above the mountain. Seems like I'm getting some really terrible luck, aren't I? Seems like that's the story of my life at the moment. Is there honestly no corruption here on this side? That's a surprise. I thought I would have run into a tree by now. Nope, there's the, there's that. So corruption's on this side, guaranteed at this point. An oasis. Cool. That's something I truly care about. Oh, I dropped my weapon. Torches, please? I have torches, okay. Really? Jungle first, no corruption. Still. Very surprising. I don't have any space. Worm tooth. Hey, jungle bats. Stop existing. Wherever, please. I am honestly in a negative mood right now. And I could rather do without your incessant interruptions. Herbs I don't have immediate care for at this second. Recall potion, mining potion, aglet? Sure, aglet. Whatever. Lesser healing potions. I believe if I had the orange potions, I could make or orange mushrooms, I can make greater healing potions to some degree. Honestly, wish I didn't need to go do all of that for potion making. It's not exactly intuitive, but that's just me. I also forgot to eat my food buff again, which I don't think would have helped. Okay. Still no corruption. This is a bad seed for this. For what I'm trying to do here. Oh my gosh, okay. What? Is there no corruption on this world? What? Okay. We're making a new world, unfortunately. For the Eater 2, we're gonna just keep going. Corruption. Did I get a world without corruption? That's kind of insane. I'm not saying... I haven't fully explored the world, of course, but still, that's kind of bonkers that I was able to reach the dungeon and the beachfront without running into corruption, you know. Okay, let's try again. We'll summon Slime Boy. The best way to swim is with a slime in my hands with my friends. Do, 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 do. What's the likelihood that I pick the wrong direction again? Another oasis biome? Not bad. You know, I'm just gonna start picking up these orange mushrooms because I feel like they're gonna be useful to have around. Quick stack. Let's junk these zombie arms because they're kind of awful. I'm pretty sure they can be turned into potions of some variety. Which is why I'm snagging all of them. Swiftness potion, lesser healing potion, rope, more lesser healing potions, grenade, grab more healing potions. Oh, do we have some corruption? We have the jungle, which is on the opposite side of the corruption question mark. I honestly don't remember which is which. I love the Slime King mount. It's so good. Oh, more mushrooms. Okay. Why does my chest hurt so badly? That's not a good sign. I might need to go to the doctor after this. But I'm gonna do the guy thing and be stubborn for a little while. Irregular heart palpitations is not... Oh, corruption! Found it. And some mushrooms. Okay, I want these mushrooms for sure. Because that means I can just summon more in my home world. I wouldn't mind the boots that grow plants for me. That would be very much ideal. Hasty. Huh. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh. That is inconvenient. Where am I? Why am I stuck? Okay. Ow. That was almost all. What is this? Why are these so bad? Oh my god. My. I think the operative word is dude. Okay, let's explore some of these holes. Another dead end? Okay. Thanks, game. Okay, we're just gonna use some of the rope I brought with me. Oh. I couldn't change anything because I was in the menu. Okay, let's keep on going. We'll find the good hole soon enough. Okay, we keep going. I have no idea how I'm supposed to avoid all those projectiles. I might just be bad at the game. Mind you, I'm not a master, so the fact that I'm doing Master of Terraria, so the fact that I'm doing Master Mode is just me being prideful, more so than anything. Look at that, this place is so much better constructed. Okay, we're gonna... There's so many of these, jeez. A real chill goes down my spine. Musket, kinda gross. It probably doesn't help that my playstyle is very sedentary. Unless I gotta, I don't want to move, you know? Jagged Banner of Star Power? Okay. Let's take a look-see. Increases maximum mana. Cool, cool, cool. Is that it? That dropped out of there? So before I proceed, I want to ensure that I have a way out. These things just drop burgers on the regular, huh? Okay. I mean, it's a burger. Uh-oh. I can't get out. Okay, I'm doing it. It should get easier with time, right? Come on. It's a little longer. Fighting it underground was much easier than fighting it above ground. Demonite ore. Nice. That was a lot less painful than I thought it was going to be. Okay. That means I have access to Demonite stuff now. And Hell stuff. Let's just quickly build me a little bit of a wall. You're gonna have to put up with some of this sounds for now. Demonite ore, Demonite ore. Sweet. The burger helped so much. The burger helped so much. Honestly, I don't think I could have been able to do it without the burger. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get on out of here. If at all possible. I just took down your poppy. You think it's a good idea to try to stab me right now? You know, what am I doing? Okay. Let's junk this. Let's keep those. Marble is kind of worthless. Okay, let's see what we got. Eat a World's Mask, sure. And we got a Lucky Worm Scarf. We got a meteor. A meteor fell. Cool. That would probably be better than this, I think. Let's go harvest us a meteor, and then we'll... I don't know where the meteor would have landed, to be honest, but let's harvest us a meteor, and then let's head back to the other world. I would like a Goblin Tinkerer at some point. Hang on, before I forget. Did I get any Shadow Scale? Yeah, I got plenty of Shadow Scale. Cool. Big stack. The Burger was MVP. The Swiftness could have been helpful, but, you know. Let's see, we got mushrooms. I don't know where the meteor landed. I imagine it lands opposite corruption, right? So if it lands opposite corruption, I'm going the wrong way. I could be guessing. I'm just guessing at the moment, but like I could have guessed wrong. I just want the meteor. Do I need to create like what kind of pickaxe do I need for the meteor? Hold up. Meteor. Meteorite. Pre-hard mode, Eater Worlds. Mind using a tungsten pickaxe or better? I think I am using tungsten. Yay! That works. Okay. Okay, so the jungle is here, which is unfortunate. I would love to harvest me some meteorite, though. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I still haven't found the meteor. I'm gonna check all the way until the beach, and then we'll teleport back, and then we'll look for the thing again. In corruption. That was a lot less painful than I thought it was going to be, though. Which is a good thing, all in all. Having some form of flat damage reduction is always appreciated as well. Or not flat percentage. That means it's always going to be good. From the east, okay. I don't really care about the Goblin Army, though. Another desert, okay. It's an oasis, okay. I'm just raiding this world for its resources. Meteorite should be a massive step up, right? I think this is the end of the line here. Yep. Okay. I always choose the wrong direction, it seems. I thought I needed to have a minimum number of NPCs before this could spawn. Get out of my way, I just want to leave. Just very unlucky, overall. So, me getting the trophy means that I beat Eater Worlds on Master. So, I don't think anyone's gonna really question that. Next is Skeletron. And then Queen Bee, right? And then that's all the there's also, what's his face? Deerclops. Yeah, we can also fight Deerclops. Deerclops, I just have to wait for it to rain, right? I'd rather wait until it rains before I fight Deerclops. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. Was the corruption always this far away? Okay. Not that I'm looking for the corruption at the moment. I could fight the Eater again, but I'd rather suit up at that point. Still in a little bit of pain. Not sure to what though. I'll try to keep it down though. Another burger. Deliciousness. Did I get another set of Shadow Greaves? What are the chances? I think I'm literally just missing the chest plate now, right? I honestly don't know. What is this even? Well, it's gone now. Do-do-do-do. Oh, what the? Oh, that's the potion I drank. Okay. Cool effect. Should have read the label, I suppose. How long is it? 3 minutes? Okay. It lasts for 3 minutes. Man, the corruption is so fat. There it is. The little meteorite things are a little inconsequential. I believe I should be immune to fire blocks, which should include this. Okay. Daybloom. Yeah, meteorite. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Just beat these guys away. I don't think they drop anything, right? Outside of money? So I can start going after Hellstone now, which will give me better pickaxes and things like that. The DPS is really good on the Valthorn still. It's just that it's a ranged option, or it's a energy requirement. I guess I should have used it instead on the eater. We'll have plenty of chances going forward, though. So I'm not super duper worried about that. What is this, lead ore? Okay. I'm sorry that I'm quiet. I just... life, you know? Just life. I'm so glad that I built this stupid obsidian skull. I originally wanted it for hell, but since it gives a defense, I'm not gonna drop it for no reason. I think my biggest issue with Terraria is just how many ores you require to build anything. So I never know how much of anything I need. Where is it anyways? Here I have, and then it's divided by 5, right? So I have like 30. That's nowhere near enough for everything, I think. There aren't good enough summons at the moment for me to bother with a lot of things. I also haven't run into the, what was it, Dungeon Defender guy? Okay. The fact that it's dug into the corruption so much makes me not want to farm the rest of it. I'm going to grab whatever is left on the surface, and then I'm going to head back to the OG world. I mean, I could fight the worm a couple more times here. Okay, let's head out. Right, we have a goblin army that I don't care about. They're so tanky. Why are they so tanky? Okay. I don't know if there's anything I actually want from these guys either, so I'm just gonna leave. Whatever. Oop, not multiplayer. Okay. Let's come back here. It's okay that I'm dead. Okay. So let's place the trophy down. I have this. I do want to reforge that at some point. That means I'll need to have the guy move in. The worm food is nice. I have a bunch of mushrooms. So I should be able to summon the worm a couple times. Where is it? Ebony Lantern, Ebon Candle, Vile Powder. Vile Powder, there we go. Okay, I can only summon one. That's a little unfortunate. I'm going to have to attempt to fight Deerclops tonight. Fortunately or unfortunately. Meteor ingots. There we go. Meteor hammocks. Okay, let's see what's available. So, I got meteor hammocks. It's a hammer and axe combination. Wouldn't be bad. Space gun. Meteor helmet, meteor leggings. These are all improvements, right? Not necessarily. 655 versus 664. So this is 12, 16. This is 16. So it's about the same, except it increases my magic damage, as well as it makes this free to use. And now I have a full set. Space gun costs 0 to use. Wonderful. So that should be my primary source of damage now. As simple as it is. And then we'll grab the hammocks. I can get rid of the hammer and the axe that is in my inventory, burrowing a hole in my soul. We'll put this down here. We'll keep Vilethorn. We'll drop this for now. I thought I had a copper axe here. I must have tossed it at some point. What? Hurtful. Okay. It's not a bad affix. Alright. So, just remind me to go after the Deerclops after this. After I fight the Eater 1 or 2 more times. So I want to be underground because... Uh-oh. I did not mean to throw that bomb. Well, goodbye, Mr. Fish. Man, that fish did a lot of damage to me. Worm tooth. Okay. The reason why I want to be underground, first and foremost, is, well, it prevents a lot of the projectiles from spawning in, because it'll just spawn, like spawn kill them. Okay, I have the one worm food. We'll put down this torch, and this torch, and this torch. And we'll do that. Theoretically, I should be able to down it quite quickly. Hang on. In a message. Okay. I'm having potion sickness, apparently. We have exquisitely stuffed, which is going to be a big help. Where is the worm food? There's the worm food. Hang on, I got Valve horn. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally hit the healing pot, so I'm in a bad spot with regards to that. But, seems like everything is working out. Ugh. There we go. Beaten on the main world. Wonderful. Okay, I could get rid of the Ebonstone. Oh, I got a different trophy. That's cool. Do the relics do anything? I would love if the relics did something. I don't think I care about... What are these? Hold up. A block. Writhing remains? Oh, okay. Sure, sure. I need to clean out my inventory. Man, oh man. I didn't get very much shadow scale out of that. I'm gonna convert the rest of my bombs to sticky. There we go. And then we go on home. And then a new meteor should spawn. Hopefully not in a terrible spot, but, you know, begging choosers. And the like. I can get rid of honey blocks. I need more chests. Quick stack. Sorry. Quick stack. Okay, so I can make shadow armor if I really cared for it. Oh! Did I throw a bomb? I threw a bomb. Gosh darn it. Well, let's fix the creeper hole, so to speak. I need one more thing here. There we go. Where's the anvil? There's the anvil. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Piggy bank. Can I still fit the piggy bank there? No. I'll just have to put it here then. Does it have to be on a table? It has to be on a table. Okay, cool. We'll put it on this table over here. Okay. So we beat Eater on this world, so that's pleasant. I can make shadow armor now, right? Where is it? Or demon armor? Wait, where'd that... I didn't blow it all up. Is it possible that I blew it all up? Or I probably quick stacked it away. That's probably what happened. Oh, it's not raining anymore. I guess I'm not facing Deerclops. So we have plenty of Demonite. Okay, Shadow Scale Mill. Critical strike chance. 7 armor. So it would be 6, 6, 7, which would be 19 versus 16. That's 3 less damage I take. I could also make a Nightmare Pickaxe now. Which is, let's see, 50% versus 65%. I think this lets me mine Hellstone now. So I can just throw that away now. For what it's worth. I'm trying my best here to keep on task. You know how memories be sometime. Okay, Lorax of Night, Fisher of Souls, Shadow Scale Mill is really the only one I can grab if I don't care about the laser gun. I'll grab it just for the sake of grabbing it. What's the set bonus again? So if I do set bonus, increase movement speed and acceleration versus more magic damage in general. Okay. I guess we're descending down to hell to look for a Hellforge, huh? Hang on. I'm just... Okay, those trees aren't growing. Da 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 da. Oh god, those guys. That would instantly summon the Eater. Oh no, oh no. Save me. I don't want to kill you there. That sounds like a bad idea. You're making this very hard not to accomplish. Okay, that's fine. That's preferable to the alternative. The reason why I didn't want to kill it is because he's carrying a guide doll, and I'm not ready for the Wall of Flesh just yet. Isn't the Wall of Flesh a reference to the Icon of Sin from Doom? Didn't they also make the Icon of Sin technically a prototype Titan instead of just being a wall? A meteor right landed. Yay! Okay. Operation Hellforge is a go. I wouldn't mind getting the Death Scythe Grimoire, though. That would help out a lot in the long run. I don't see a Hellforge yet. Standard healing potions, nice. Definitely a lot faster. Oh right, those guys can shoot through walls. Those cheaters. Bone dragons. These guys drop lava on death. I would rather not have to deal with these guys all the time. I'm just in a really bad situation. There we go. Obsidian Rose. If the items are still here, I would love the Obsidian Rose, I think. I don't know what that, like, if it's a mana item, right? Hell's so dangerous. Hell is so bloody dangerous. Okay, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Right. We got a worm scarf. I would like a warding one, if at all possible. I don't know. Anyways, off to hell we go. I wish this was faster. I believe I can set up some kind of portal or the crystals. I can set up the crystals to fast travel down here, right? Instead of having to use my elevator all the time. Okay. I can't wait until I have a little bit more damage. Obsidian Rose, what does that do? Reduces damage from touching lava. Interesting. I would like immunity from lava, but, you know, that's a start. Ocean of Return. Hellfire arrows. Okay. You guys prepared to see how a coward deals with, Hellstone? Let's see. First things first, we get the right thing. And then we dig in such a way that prevents it from ever reaching us. And then we turn this on to let us dig around a bit more. We're gonna put up a wall here. And then we're just gonna keep on keeping on. How do I zoom in again? There we go. Nope. Page up. Page down. Insert delete. I've forgotten. But, oh well. Okay. So what we do, we grab the Hellstone. Like so. And then, can I delete it? No, I can't. Alright, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about that bit of lava. Unfortunately, we have a bunch of dumb bats outside and no demons that spawn that can cast spells, because I would be screwed otherwise. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Yeah. That's okay. Some mistakes are tolerable. I'm still on fire, which is less ideal. But, you know, we're here to mine Hellstone. Sir, you're making life very difficult. I'm trying to be careful not to kill anything that I don't mean to. Because if I increase the spawn cap at all, it increases the chance of there being one of those fire shooting bozos. We want to remove any chance of them being able to get down here. I know this is thrilling gameplay, right? Okay. Let's make some more space for myself. This is a bad spot, by the way. A really bad spot. Just one improper move and it's adios to my existence. Okay. Should be short enough. Just gonna calmly... I don't know why I dug it that deep, but... Oh, that's my burial now. I mean, it's not fast by any means, but it is working, which is nice. I need to dig these out. Okay. So I want to dig... Oh, dang it! I dug too deep again. My life is torment. Sorry guys, this is gonna take a moment. I don't even know how much hellstone I need too, which is the biggest problem. Skillfully navigate all the way down. Without getting buried in lava. Look, all of these enemies spawning, they want a piece of my booty. It is my goal to not give them any booty of any variety. Okay. My goal is down here. I want to get down as far as I can so I can start draining the lava out of the world. And in order to do that, I need to be able to make myself a bunch of space. Like so. And then just slowly and methodically, you know? No need to worry. There's very few mistakes I can make here that will screw me. There are mistakes that I can make that will screw me. But let's not think about it for a while. Okay. So I finally got some freedom to move. I'll just keep navigating. Honestly astonished by the number of you who want to watch me do this in the slowest and... Uh-oh. I hope at least it seems methodical. I hope it makes sense what I'm doing. We're going to the bottom of hell today. Oh boy. Oh no 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 game. How rude. Okay, we're at the bottom of the map. So if I'm not mistaken, and I definitely could be mistaken, I can get the lava to drain from this point. So there are some barrier blocks down there that I can destroy, that I can't pass myself, but the liquids can. And that'll have the liquids fall into the void, destroying the lava. If not, I can at least be making a pool down here. Uh-oh. Okay. Did it work? It worked! Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now I have a way of getting rid of lava. which is really important. Because... Oh, shoot. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. There's one block of lava still. Okay. So now, if I just dig out all of these hellstone blocks, I don't have to worry anymore. And then I could just work my way up. Oh, no! Note to self, don't stand on the block that you're trying to break, unless you are a blockhead. Okay. I would imagine everyone has different strategies for this. This is mine. Probably not the first, probably not the last person to... Oh, no! To do this. Oh, it's not infinite depth. Okay. It's helpful, though. Can I keep throwing bombs down there? Does that... Can I... Okay, can't... What happens if I go... Yeah, I can... I can't go any deeper than that. There is a layer, though, so... Okay. Some misconceptions, but... All in all, not bad. Okay. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the like. Okay, bats are starting to make their way up here, or down here. Which is a little inconvenient. I'm gonna block this off for the time. No! It's a code, it's a code red. Okay. We'll let the lava drain out. And then we'll proceed. I mean, we can just keep mining. Because theoretically we should be completely shielded from the lava. How much hellstone do I need? Does anyone know? I still need a hell forge. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? You can't expect everything to turn out in your favor. Okay, let's pour some more lava down there. How much hellstone do I have even? 45? How much hellstone do I need? Let's see. Hellstone. Used in. So I require a hell forge to make a hellstone bar, which requires obsidian as well. So that's 3 hellstone per bar. And then I can get an imp staff. Ooh, okay. It's required for a drill containment unit, which I'm not going for right this second. And of course the molten armor, which is probably the armor that I'm going to go for next. I do need a hellforge. No, I don't need a hellforge. Curious. I do need a hellforge for the hellstone though. So I need 15, 10, 20. So I need a lot more. Okay. Oh, thank you for the additional like. Okay. I'm just trying to plan everything out. Okay, nice and slow. You can see the lava that channel that we made at the bottom. This little corral starting to fill up. That's okay, that's what it's for. We can pick up more hellstone. So let's see, I need 30, 45. 45 minimum. I want more than that. 45 times 3 is 12, 15, 135, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. I don't know. To any Terrarian veterans out there, is this the normal way that people are supposed to be extracting hellstone, or am I overly cautious? Because as cowardly as it is working. All things considered. Just gotta wait for the lava out. I'm gonna dig this channel while we wait the lava out. Okay. There we go. I need a lot of hellstone. A lot of hellstone. Okay. Be careful not to break the barrier. I think I made a little bit of a mistake because I didn't dig out that channel enough. So I'll try to rectify it now. There. I didn't want to unnecessarily fill it up, but seems more ideal to do that. Hello, Mr. Teleporty Pants. I don't appreciate your existence. Thank you for dying. Hang on, someone sent me something to take a look at. I'll take a look at it right now. Okay, it's just something for Monster Hunter. That's fine. Can I replace these? No, I can't. Okay. I think it's interesting that there is an ore that is hostile to you in this manner. I wouldn't mind more games doing it. You have a computing in the morning, you're gonna do good in that. Oh yeah, like the thing of here's one of the most unfortunate truths, and this is something that you guys can take some pride in, right? If English is not your national language, there's a very good chance that your English is better than most native speakers. And that's something that a lot of people don't really think about. All of you guys are so worried about like how good your English is or isn't sometimes. And it's like, y'all know rules about the language. Most folk don't. Which is unfortunate. But that's how you develop slang, you know, is by not necessarily having a full grasp of the language, but you at very least, or like not necessarily you don't have a full grasp of the language, but you don't have a academic understanding of the language. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Did you see that stupid thing fly? Okay, more hellstone. How much do I got? We're almost through. We're almost done. And 13 people watching me just dig through ash. Oh boy. Couldn't ask for a better 13 people though. We're gonna dig on over here. Found some hellstone. Dig a channel. Pop, pop, pop. Love how my summon is immune. Okay, there's another hellstone. Okay. Anyways, best of luck with your computer science exam, though. I remember when I took the like my computer science classes, all of the exams were on paper. I can't imagine grading an assignment like that. Unfortunately for me, when I was a teaching assistant, the professor didn't want like the teaching assistants to do any of the grading for that kind of thing, simply because it was quote-unquote their favorite thing. It's a little weird to have people code on paper, you know? I'm not against it. It's just like, why would it makes grading such a pain in the booty, you know? It's a little old school. Oh, that one's lost forever. I'm not picking that one up. It's too deep in the lava. Oh, shoot! That's why you have the extra channels. Could Could you imagine if this was... I would imagine if this was actually an occupation, there would be people that would be willing to take it. I did it again. I did it again. Ooh, big clump of hellstone. You know what that means. Time for a channel. I have to take care of that. I'm not looking forward to the Wall of Flesh, in all honesty. Sounds like it's going to be a pain in the booty. Because I have to make a giant runway to deal with it. How many do I got? I have more than enough now, so after I've cleaned this up, I'll look for a Hellforge and then call it. Okay. Let's look for Healthstone Forge now, or whatever, Hellforge. So it's going to be in one of these buildings. I can't craft one. I wish these pierced the walls. Love the King Slime mount. Probably arguably one of the best mounts in the game. For that exact purpose. Okay, so I still need obsidian as well. That's something I need to take note of. It'd be nice if they just dropped their spell, but very unlikely to occur. Ow, these things hurt! I ran out of normal healing potions. So always have places for lava to go. Okay. Man, we've already been playing for 3 hours. Oh, shoot. I'll read what you gotta say in a moment. We have to write an exam boards. In the exam board's weird version of Python that doesn't really exist for programming because the people who mark them aren't actually programmers. That's so strange. That's like trying to teach like that's like teaching children Pascal, which is what they used to do. Like, are there any pieces of software that actually use Pascal as their coding base? I remember learning Pascal way back in the day. Not even sure if Python was even a thing back then. Probably was. I just wasn't privy to it. Everything hurts in this universe. There's a Hellforge. Do I have space? I do have space. There's another Hellforge. Not the Hellforge. Okay, I don't need to stick around any longer, I believe. So, toodly. Ocean of Return teleports you home and creates a portal to use. Oh, interesting. I can get rid of the normal forge now, right? Or the Hellforge. There's 90 something obsidian here. I don't need to be worried about anything. Hellstone bar. Look at that. I do want to collect some more obsidian for later. However, because I do want to make some summoning stuff, we will put this down here for now, or up here. Okay, how much did I need for the imp summon? Now that I think about it. It would be a fairly large improvement. Imp staff. I need 17. So this is 8, 9, 8. So that's 16, 25 versus... well, straight up 18, right? No, it's 16. Fairly large improvement. Okay, fine. Let me make some space. Stole a chair, apparently. Get rid of the ash block for now. I can also get Molten Fury, Volcano, Molten Pickaxe. I probably want the Molten Pickaxe and the Ham Axe as well. But first things first is the armor. Feels like I'm finally making progress in this game. Extra melee damage cannot be set on fire. That's good. I think I might need to make another chest at some point. Okay, I want the imp staff if I have enough left. I don't have enough left. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. We have to do a bit of assembly language next year. Well, yeah, I do enjoy me some assembly. I'm not very good at it, mind you. All things considered. Okay, I do want... What's that sound? Is something spawning? I do want the... What are they called? Oh, I have another one of these. Might as well place it down. I do want the summon, pickaxe, and the ham axe. How much do those require? Okay. Ham axe is 15, pickaxe is 20, imp staff is 17. So that is 35, 52. I need 52. 52 times 3 is 150. Is it? No, 50. It's 150. 159. No, it's 52, so... I'm brain farting. I forgot how to do math. It should be 160... No, 156? 156, I guess. Really? That much? I'm pretty sure I need the molten pickaxe for stuff, though. So it's a little... Hey, I had iframes there. At least make it worth... Oh no, I need to take care of you. Okay, so it's back down to the mines. So how many do I have? I have 9. Oh, I have to make so many. It's okay. Do. Just mine out a big old channel. Okay, let's get to mining. Very nice. We just keep mining. Probably more beneficial to go from the bottom instead of coming from the top. The reason is I have more reach from the top or from beneath. What do you guys think? I mean, it should be draining fast enough. I'll make a little hole down here. My goodness, it's taking forever to drain out this lava. Okay. There we go. So we'll take out that. What's the furthest I can reach? I can... Oh, it's the same. What the heck? I thought I could reach further than that. This feels way more dangerous. Or not much improvement in speed. Okay, so going from above is preferable at this point. How much hellstone do I have? 22. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. Man. Why is life so draining? I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. Sometimes. Does it ever feel like you're just spinning your wheels to get nowhere? If you do, I'm feeling that right now. Sometimes existence is a piece of shite. And sometimes it is worth every lick of resistance. Right now, I don't feel too snazzy. I think I'm immune to this slime, right? So the reason why I'm coming down here is I'm trying to blow a hole further down. To try to drain the lava some more. I think I hit the bottom. There we go. Screw you, lava. Nobody likes you. Okay. We keep on going and knowing nothing to ever change forevermore. Okay, we keep on digging. Oh, shoot. I'm dumb. Okay, so I'm a third of the way through. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hang on, I know. I'm just gonna plug it up and not worry about it. Brilliant. Brilliant mind. Hello, death. How's existence? The last few... Nope, not gonna say that. That's gonna put me on a... Never mind. Anyways, how's life? Oh, uh-oh. I'm just building a channel to go over here. Just farming up some hailstone, just trying to move along. Gotta be careful. No idea when the last little bit of tomfoolery is gonna come from. Okay, I should be able to block off most of this now. Gotta keep on digging up the lava. Thank you for the subscription. Every little bit helps. Okay, I don't think this last piece is worth the effort. Okay, how much do I have now? 85, oh. Fight me from a place I can see, you coward! Shooting me from off screen. Okay, I should be able to grab just about everything, right? Cool. So much hell ore down there. Hopefully that shouldn't start flooding because of how liquid pressures work in this game. Okay, what am I at? 102. 50 more to go, roughly. I guess we should start emptying some of these channels. Or some of these pockets, I should say. The only safe way to extract material, right? I feel like this kind of work could be quite fulfilling if, you know, the world had different physics. Uh-oh. Ow. Spoke too soon. Fall into lava immediately. Hello, Zuma. Long time no see. No lava bat for you. Good morning, USA. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna drain all of this. And as a reminder, I almost dug that a block away from my feet. The reason why I'm draining most of this is so that I have some safety. It's all about safety. Oh, shit. Like I said, all about safety. Okay, it should start draining down a lot more. We'll throw some bombs here. Okay, I need a way out of here. I put myself in a precarious situation. This is dangerous. There we go. So that should all slowly drain away and give me access to the other side. This is very like, I'm having a lot of difficulty setting this all up. I still have to be a Skeletron. I think I want to go after Queen Bee first, before I go after Skeletron. I do appreciate some bees. Mostly the bee grenades is what I want. They'll help carry me through early hard mode as well. Won't do me any good against Plantera though. Or the mech bosses. Maybe the mech bosses, we'll see. And I hope everyone's week is going well. Just trying to drain the world of lava. Nothing wrong with that, I think. It ain't working, though. This last bit of lava is taking a little bit of a time to work itself out. I'm not going to be able to get that lava down there unless I have some form of lava immunity. Okay. What am I stuck on? I feel like this is going to be a bad situation. There we go. For some reason, I remember the Hellscythe spellbook being way more common than it actually is. Sweet. Mining Hellstone for the fun of it. Gonna grab some armor and other shit. Stuff. That's what I mean. Okay, 21. Shoot. We got a caster from all the way over there. Oh, aha, you showed yourself. Don't teleport away from me now. I still need to get to you. You are a tanky little bugger, aren't you? Is the fire sword worth it at all? Or the lava sword? I'm just trying to figure out what my options are for the wall of flesh onward. Because I don't think Skeletron gives me anything, right? That I really care about. Outside of access to the access to the dungeon, which gives me access to the mechanic. Like, Skeletron himself isn't really worth farming. Because if I'm not mistaken, his boss item is virtually useless because it lets me throw bones as a thrown weapon. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we'll let this pass for the time being. I feel like my situation is more precarious than it leads on to be. Yeah, Thursday I'll dedicate the whole stream to beating Martlet. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait until that thing's dead. The story writing in the game leaves a lot to be desired. Ow, even without menacing magma stone? What the heck? Melee attacks inflict fire damage. Oh. That's nice. Thank you, Mr. Bat. Okay. Okay, I'm more than enough hellstone now. Okay. Where's my obsidian? Oh, it's over here. I used up a lot of obsidian. I need to make more. Okay, first things first, my favorite thing is going to be a new summon. I could make the obsidian helmet, which gives me another summon, which would be appreciated. I need to make more NPC housing. I should do that next, actually, after I get more obsidian. Oh, wrong button. So that's all good. I'm gonna quick stack some stuff. We need more obsidian. We got a demon bow that I don't care about. I don't really think I'm gonna be inflicting too many melee attacks against the other bosses. I just need a new chest, I think. So I have 30 more hellstone. That means I can get... I guess I don't need the molten hammocks, so I can just go straight for the molten pick. Savage molten pick. That's an improvement nonetheless. Okay. Who do I go for next? The Queen Bee or the Queen Bee or Skeletron. I think I should be able to handle Queen Bee now. All things considered. We're getting so close to 700, guys. Thank you all for aiding me in this movement. There we go. I dig so much faster now with this molten pickaxe. Okay. Lots of obsidian. Was not expecting that much obsidian that quickly. Yeah, I'll make the obsidian helmet. I wouldn't mind doing some of the dungeon defender stuff, or whatnot. Okay. What is that? Okay, let's move back. I'll always delete the tombstones when I find them. Okay. So I should have what I need to make obsidian armor, right? How do I make obsidian armor, Mr. Crafting Man? I have obsidian. Increase summon damage, maximum number of summons. So that decreases my armor by 3. That means I take 3 more damage from every instance. But it increases my summon capacity by 1, which could theoretically drastically improve my DPS. It essentially doubles whatever my summon DPS is now. I need silk. That means I need a loom. Which means that I need spider silk. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll give this a try. It's not something I'm normally used to. Okay. Obsidian Longcoat. What does the set bonus do for the obsidian set? Let me double check. Obsidian armor. So set bonus, increase summon damage. Increase range by 30% and increase speed by 15%. Whip range. Okay, so that's a good increase to whip range. But I'm not primarily a summon build. I just want the extra slot because I'm greedy. So sure, we'll do this. Because I'm not doing melee damage anyways. So losing... the only real negative is I lose defense. But now... I have 2 summons. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's off to Queen Bee now. I only have 20 minutes. Well, best of luck to me then. So I need to collect a bunch of honeycomb and whatnot. Yo. The food bonus from the hamburgers, though, they're so good. quick stack, nothing to quick stack. Quick stack. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Burger. They should give us like some NPCs that just get rid of some of the unnecessary farming stuff. Or does farming for me. Because I don't want to set up like an area just to grow mushrooms and things like that for potions. Is that selfish? Maybe. Is it self-serving? Definitely. Would it be a nice piece of QOL? Yeah, probably. Speaking of which, I should have access to some mushrooms. Crafting mushrooms. Restoration potion. Regeneration potion. I need glowing mushrooms as well, and pink gel. And then lesser healing potions. Bowl of soup. Okay. That's something to take note of. Okay, we'll put that down. Alright. Let us hunt the Queen of Bees. I could buff Abigail instead. I think that's her name. So I think I'll always want at least one of these devils with me. The reason is being able to apply dots is kind of nice, if not important. Oh, look at that. That's such an improvement. Okay, here we are. Let us do the same things we've been doing for the last 2 hours. So I'm gonna block this off. So the reason why I want to block this off is instead of lava, it's gonna spawn bees. And I would rather not have to deal with bees, if at all possible. Look at all those bees. Look at all that danger to my existence. Do I have the... Yes, I do. Okay, what do I want to drop for it? Probably the Hermes boots, if I had to make a split decision. Come on, dude. No, actually, but it's 4 armor. That's the issue. I can't drop a lot of this stuff because it's 4 armor. Am I overly cautious, do you think? Or am I just the right amount of cautious? I think I might be a slightly overly cautious individual. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a heart. I want one of those. Okay. As mine was ripped away. I have to be really cautious because these little demon guys can also spawn the queen. Okay, that's one life crystal. I'm going to use that for a consumable, but it doesn't do anything right this second. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. So I have a little bit of time to attempt the queen fight. So that's why I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. So much for me being careful. Oh, shoot. Get me out of here. Cool. Oh, her projectiles are so much more visible now. The heck? Let's do this. Less than ideal. I'm out of everything. So I'm immune to poison at the moment. But I think she is too. I just wanted the slime or the honey healing buff. Third of the way through. The fire rate is getting more egregious. Oh, hello. I just need one queen bee kill, and then I can whatchamacallit, start crafting bee equipment, which will give me a fairly significant damage increase. I ran into that one. Could you just spawn bugs for me, please? Nope. Okay. Annoying. Ow. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Finding the queen in the open would be better, I think, instead of giving her all that free real estate. Now that I have honeycomb, I should be able to craft some... yes, abominations. So I need honey block, I need stingers. Okay. Good thing I have 2 stingers. I also need bottled honey. Bottled honey probably would be an improvement to normal potions anyways. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a bunch of bottled honey. I'm gonna go grab some honey blocks, and then I remember having a bunch of bottles somewhere. The stream's about to come to an end though, so if you do like hanging around, please, I'm gonna be ending at the 4-hour mark. Please do subscribe. Every little bit helps quite a lot. You, out of the way, I want the chest. Nope, okay. Bottle. There we go, we have a bunch of bottles. We do have some honey block. I'm also gonna go to the shimmer real quick. To get myself an upgrade. I took away my dash. I should be able to summon the queen bee in my normal arena, which should be less of an issue, I think. Oh, that means a snowstorm should be happening, right? I honestly don't know how a lot of this stuff works. I think the shimmer's a really cool invention, though. I really do appreciate its addition. I do wish that there were a few more interesting things that you could do with it, but you know, it's added a lot of life back into the game, so to speak. The dye merchant is all on his lonesome because he is functionally the least valuable merchant. I'm just gonna dig through here. Kind of tired of going above him and whatnot. The only reason why I have a bunch of guys split up like this is so that I can decrease the number of jungle bat spawns. Because as you may imagine, it's a little obnoxious. We got 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, I have some summons I can get. I would like to get some higher level damage. I guess I could go for the fire bow. That wouldn't be a bad choice. Or the fire sword. The fire sword, probably. How much, I don't even... I should be able to make more than enough for the sword. Do. I'm surprised I was able to make it through, the whole stream without, you know, keeling over. But yeah, we're just gonna dig our way through. I've been meaning to do this for a little bit. But yeah. If you enjoyed your stay, please consider subscribing. If you enjoyed the show, just leave a like. Every little bit helps. Life is a little rough right now, so I appreciate the patience. Oh, I forgot to eat my food again. The food makes such a big difference. It's kind of ridiculous. I should probably set up to eat more soul eaters. That rabbit looks really unfortunate. Oh, there's an evil plant there. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting some revenge. Hang on. You can't hit me while I'm here. The trees are in the way, I can't breach the ground. There's 2 evil plants. And the fisherman. I don't care much for the fisherman. Okay. Alright, let's finish this up, shall we? I can't wait until... I don't know. I'll probably be going for the Terra Prisma. I don't know how likely it will be, unless I'm just outrageously cheesing the Empress of Light. Okay. Here we go. Vital. There we go. A small improvement to my existence. Okay, so today we beat the Eater of World twice. We challenged the Queen once. I failed fighting the Queen that one time. We got her to about a 3rd HP, if I'm not mistaken. I will be harvesting a lot of honey for the sake of, you know, healing, because it's better than normal healing potions. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. On Thursday we'll be trying to fight Martlet again. No promises if I'm going to be able to beat her. I want to see her die though. So, anyways, I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining, and ta-ta for now.